Let's reset this. Oops, timer. I happened to move the window and everything froze. I didn't like that. Now the problem with this reset is I didn't just beat the game, so we're not guaranteed a first strike here. So this could be bad. You know what? Let's just do this. I have an idea. It's not as fast as my original idea. This is gonna take me a tiny bit longer, but you know what? Let's just be safe, make sure everybody hits level 2 in a almost decent amount of time. Okay, we're all level 2. Now whoever survives this fight, survives this fight. I forgot to check the monk's armor, so he's going to have less absorption. Of course. Garland would punch out the same mage. I mean, with his armor he would have only had 10 HP, so I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Why does he keep targeting the same person over and over? This guy's a jerk. Okay, we did it. Took me a little longer this time. Oh yeah. The worst part about having black belt on your team. Every time he levels up, you have to check his armor. So that took me an extra 2 minutes longer than when I was practicing it, but it's fine. Things don't go as planned. That's not a terrible fight. But I don't trust these guys at killing it in a reasonable amount of turns. I don't think I can afford all the gloves. Can I afford any gloves? No. Whoops. It's fine. I'll buy them after I fight Vicky. Well, my thief might die. In all my practice runs, I never had people die here. But we've also had 3 misses already. 4 misses? Okay, I guess we're still okay. Well, that stinks. So we're gonna be fighting these ghouls or geists for a little while. Not super long. But they are the best XP and gold that we could do. When I was testing out routes, at first I was doing ogre battles, and I tried doing like Kaizoku fights, and nothing was really working out very well. Except for when I was fighting the random undead packs while doing the ogre grind. Then I just thought to myself, why don't I just fight it more? So instead of dealing with ogres, I'm just going to deal with geists. Oops. Two stinks, but it's okay. Nice, 4. Hopefully we're not all stun locked. That's a waste of a good fight. Punch in my white mages. the white mages carry us for the early game. We could punch some ogres, but it would take much longer and we wouldn't get as much from it either. I believe in the original FF1 world record, they used the white mage and grinded on Geists early on. Stop giving me two. I mean, I fight 2+. One's just not worth the time. I need to earn 3,000 bucks. And get level 5. really care about the melees of the two rejects on top. They are not really carrying me at all. They are mostly meat shields for the white mages. I think we should be getting close to level 5 soon. Maybe the next one will level up the thief and one white mage. Then I'll need one more for the other two. Two stinks. When I first tried this route, I tried two thieves because I was like, thieves are kind of good in the early game for compared to the other two for damage output. But then I ended up not liking it at all. And I tried two monks. And yeah, monks just suck. Until level 30. It's cool that I'm getting a bunch of double geist now. But I'm nearing the end and I have to be close to 5. You still miss, monk. Useless as ever. I know if I want to deal damage to things with the monk, he should still be using the nunchuck. And I really should get him the iron nunchuck. I really want him to do damage, but I don't care about his damage at all. Nice, 4. It's a good way to end it. I'm pretty sure I could have pushed this encounter back. I would have sailed in the boat a little bit more. But whatever. So we're actually leveling up to 12 before going to fight the wizards. I just put level 10 on there as like a soft point for just a split. And hey, most niftiest, welcome in. Going for a bit of a different one today. But yeah, the plan is to get up to level 12 on the white mages slash monk saber. Do I have 250 gold? I do. That's annoying. Yeah, just run. I will earn cash by fighting the Geist again. It's annoying. I guess I could have farmed 2'd them now. Since I'm going to hit the inn in a second anyways. But yeah, the main reason why I'm going up to level 12 is just so it'll make the whole early game a lot easier. I want to be able to take out the wizards in one try, then also be able to take out Astos easily, which shouldn't be a problem. Then also not struggle against Lich. I'll have to come back and buy more tents later. So running up here at level 5 is risky, but we're gonna do something in slow power. And it has to be only zombies. For the first one, hopefully we can just get like 2 or 3. 1 isn't worth it. And 4 is probably death. I need some good rolls on the harm 2s. That's not a good one. And the thief crit is not looking good for our success. Okay, we didn't do good on either. Hopefully we can outpace them. That was good harm. This is fine. An acceptable first fight. Oops, why'd I hit hard power? I don't know. I should have just hit reset. Dum dum. Now I'm gonna fight the Geist battle again. Monk run this time. This will be a bit easier when people actually survive the battle. And ideally I'm not fighting any of these poisonous battles, but we can't seem to run from the undead. And I was dumb and hit hard power instead of reset. If I would have just hit reset, I would have only fought ogres on the way back. But I screwed it up. So the thief is going to die a lot. He is the scapegoat. In my practice, I didn't really struggle with this stupid Geist battle. Okay, maybe the thief can survive this one battle. Because when the thief gets a little bit more HP, it's kind of nice. He can soak more hits for the rest of the team. And eventually I'll be able to take on multiple battles in a row. Okay, we all survived. I need to remember to go buy the mute spell one of these times before hitting the inn. Maybe I'll remember it next time. Yeah, doing this will give us a lot of cash that we desperately need. There's the thief's level. That'll help out for this battle. Well, what am I doing? Dum dum. I forgot to buy more tents. So whatever health we have when we finish this is whatever we have. So I need to do all of my shopping. If the thief dies in every single one of these battles now, that's perfectly acceptable. Kinda sucks that we didn't get a kill. If the other white mage goes, there we go. And we all survive a 4-zombie. Alright, buy mute spells, then a ton of tents. You know what? Let's do something a little different. White mage, you also get a lit. I can use that for the blue D fight. It's probably not going to help, but you know it might. Alright, I'm gonna call that good enough, and hopefully that'll last us. We'll see. So, I do want the thief to die a lot. Because I want the white mages and the black belt to get all the XP. But I do need the thief alive to be the meat shield for the fights to start off. Because the team's not that tanky. Okay, at least that white mage didn't die. Looks like the thief's not gonna die again. Well, I guess he has a chance for that one to kill him real quick. Nope. Darn. The thief is gaining more levels than in any of my previous attempts when I was just testing it. Guess I could've harm 2'd it. I mean, the thief living's not terrible. It just means that it's gonna take a few more fights to level up the rest of the team. I'm just surprised he's lived every time. I mean, he died once. He died in the first battle. But since then, he's survived every time. I'm just using harm as a backup for running. Like, ideally we'll just run away quickly with the thief, but if we don't, I'll harm it. Oops. Need the hard power, not reset. I'm not fighting one. And we cannot handle a troll. There we go. Nice, we actually hit one for 140. And that one's got no damage on it. Alright. Now we can start trying 2 battles in a row. The second fight might not be as smooth. We still need at least 2. One zomble's just not enough XP. Okay, 2 will do. Any good damage on that lit 2? Or lit 2, harm 2, whatever. Taking out my white mage. That's rude. The thief is the one I want you to take out, not the white mages. And this team, they're going to be grinding XP a lot throughout this run because they're all terrible and do no damage and don't have good gear. I tried not grinding as much, but when I was only like level 24 on my monk on Chaos, he just wasn't cutting it. That's bad damage. Ooh, more bad damage. Let's just harm. I'd prefer the monk survive while the thief die, but you know, the thief hasn't been attacked yet. Do I do another battle? I don't think I do another one with the monk dead. I don't know why I did that. I could leave the monk on the bottom now. Yeah, let's do that. At least for now. The thief is who I'm surprised hasn't been dying. He doesn't have good absorption and he's sitting there right on top. Normally I'm done with this grind and the thief is level like 8. And everybody else is 12. But not this time. Hey Blocky, welcome in. We're doing a long one today. Yep, the good old rejects. Wait, thief didn't run because the white mage got paralyzed. Nice. Yep, I kind of did a little bit of testing of the route on my work days throughout the week, and we'll see how it works. I plan on getting up to level 12 here with the white mages and monk, then going to not grind again until I get to Agathas. Terrible harm 2s. Yes, the first fight is zombies. And if we get any trolls, we have to reset. Thank you, the thief finally died. The thief has not been dying and it's been mind-boggling. The monk is almost a person. He's level 9 now. He ends up being not the worst when he's level 10. But still pretty useless. Like a level 11 monk is about as strong as a thief with a coral sword. Which is pretty sad. Now I would leave the thief dead, but we really need the meat shield. That's rude. Normally I could run from that, but I'm not chancing it with the thief being paralyzed. I really don't want to return to town after just one double zombo. So we're gonna try to make this work. As long as the white mage doesn't die. Good enough. Once the monk's like 11, we can handle a troll. But I still don't want to fight it, because the troll's sweet 3 swings just wreck us. That was pretty good harm too. Hopefully thief dies. Those 2 side zombies haven't taken any damage. Oops, the wrong one. That one's dead for sure. Well, the thief hasn't died yet. He has a chance to die here. Perfect. Good job, team. Alright, that's 10 on the monk. That's about as long as I expected it to take me to get to 10. That might seem like an odd spot to split since I'm still grinding, but I was just going for like a median kind of time between Astos and like the ship stuff. So now that we're able to start doing 2 fights at a time, it's kinda nice. I want to get up to level 12 so that we get harm 3 for Lich. And then the black belt also does enough damage that he shouldn't struggle to break through Astos. Like, you can at least do a bit of damage to him, and it should just help out. And having the strong level ups for having enough health to survive Ice 2 is also kinda nice. That was a pretty good harm too. Not bad either. Look at the monk putting in work. Now that he has 4 swings, he can actually do something. I should have used 2 tenths, that's fine. I have plenty of harm 2s, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Not fighting 1. 200 XP is just not worth it at this point. There we go. Hopefully the thief dies. That was not good. Two poor harm 2s. So technically I could go kill the could kill the wizards and Astos right now. Probably take out Lich also. But I want to be a bit safer than that. And just make it all the way up to 12 here. I'm not going to be gaining much XP at all until the Agama grind. And the monk does not do very good fighting the Agama at like level 10. He just doesn't do enough damage. I mean, honestly, he struggles when he's like 13 against the Agama. Go away, trolls. No one likes you. Oops. At least the black belt finally deals some decent damage. Terrible harm too? Oh, that was another bad one. Let's do harm to harm. Nice. Alright, let's hope that the thief dies again. It's been a little while. Bad harm too, but that zombie's almost dead at least. Not getting good harm twos, and the thief is taken out. I think this guy's got the most health. This is like the ideal situation. The thief lives through the first battle and dies during the second. That's the best XP and survivability for the guys that I care about. We could try and run. but I'm just gonna harm it and fail to kill them. $4,000, okay. Let's just do one more trip and call it good. We won't be 12 then for Astos, so the monk's only gonna break through with crits. But that's okay. I think we'll be good enough. But will that give me enough XP to be 12 for Lich? Maybe I should do 2 more grinds. I could try and stretch the harm twos. I shouldn't have punched that guy. But it all worked out. I'm not gonna risk fighting a troll still. That's a terrible harm too. Not the greatest, but we are going to make it work. Not the greatest, but we'll take it. How close to 12 are we? That's good enough. Yeah, I think we'll call it quits. If I do one more, we will hit 12. But after Wizards Astos Vampire. You know what, I'm just gonna do an extra one. It's fine. It's not a big deal. These guys stink. Let's just take the extra fights. They are weak. Let's just hit 12. Screw it. I originally said I was going to go for 12. Then I ended up retracting the statement a bit. But let's actually go for 12. Now if you have a black mage, you can not care about the trolls and take those battles, because Fire 2 will murder the trolls. But it doesn't work that way with zombies. Or with white mages. They have to fight the zombies. The monk should kill off the bottom guy, right? Yeah. Thief's dead. I better kill both of them here with the harm too. That could be bad. Hopefully we outspeed him. Good. Let's use yours and call that good. Good morning, Charlie. The monk can actually do damage now. this is the last one right here. 12 on the monk. Oh boy. Unharmed 2 doesn't kill off the Geist. Now it's time to do some shopping, then beat up the wizards. I didn't need to do that, but whatever, we'll reset the encounters, I guess. So the thief being on top makes it so I have less likely chance to be ambushed. And higher chance for a preemptive. Which is why I have him on top instead of the monk. And if anybody's going to die, he's the best choice. By our last tier 1 spell. Okay, that should be enough pure potions for up until Ice Cave at least. I'm not sure how many tents I have. I could check, I guess. Or I could just buy a bunch of tents. So I'm going to do all my shopping now for Marsh Cave, Earth Cave, ordeals. I'll probably need to buy more heal potions before Ice Cave. But I have plenty of money from farming with zombies. Sit back and buy some heals. Maybe I'll have enough peers that I don't need to buy anymore for the rest of the game. I'm not gonna sit here all day buying heals though. Because I do want to go murder the wizards in Astos. So sadly, this grind up to level 12 didn't really take that long compared to my very first attempt at this. My first attempt when I was farming ogres to get up to level 6 took me like an hour and 10 minutes, I think. And I had to get super lucky to get through the wizards. I ended up only fighting 2, and I ended up hammering them down with 1 white mage that had max ruses up. Alright, this is gonna be my last chunk of heals, and I'm gonna call it good enough. And we'll start our dungeon. Grinding. So right now the monk has the best absorption on the team. But I'm not using him as a tank because I want him alive. I'm not gonna buy any level 4 white magic because level 4 magic has a bunch of bad spells. And here we go. Off to the marsh cave. I didn't check how many tents I have, but it's enough for this section for sure. So our hit points seem really high for going to the marsh cave. And they are. But we have no absorption. The only person who can kind of tank a hit is the monk. And he doesn't even do a great job at that either. So we are going to skip the short sword because selling it is not worth it for us. This pathetic amount of cash doesn't really mean anything. I'm gonna skip the copper bracelet because I don't care about it either. Just picking up the house. It's the only thing of value. Okay, we're good. Oh boy, I should have doubled up on the monk. Come on, thief, that guy is almost dead. Giving up on the thief now. There we go, he finally did enough to one-shot the guy. Would have been nice if you would have done that earlier. Hey, look at that, another one that could have one-shot earlier. Oh boy. Whatever, I should have just made him run. Actually, that 12 damage was important. This is fine. think I get to skip the werewolf. Yes. So I think it gets to become gargoyles up here? Nope, it's the poisonous party mix. Gargoyles kinda hurt, so I'm glad it's not them. That same white mage has been poisoned in every single battle. That's annoying. As long as I get the meat off, I don't care. Nope. I should have used a tent before. If I reset again, I'm going to swap the party order, then tent again. Okay, ineffective on the monk. Can we get this mute off, please? No mutes. Alright. I could fog up, but I'm not even gonna worry about it. The monk is doing pretty good. Actually, you don't have lit 2, so, or a lit, so the dead white mage has it. One more crit out of the monk, and we should be good. Would have been nice if mute would have worked, but who needs mute? Just punch it down. Actually, let's do this. And we just run from everything. The one thing this party is decent at is running away. Normally in a speedrun I take all of these battles to try to squeeze up every bit of XP and cash. But we have plenty of XP. Oops, I was going to go get the treasure real quick, but it's not there yet. I mean, it's there, but I can't acquire it yet. Do I want to pick up any of this stuff? I could probably skip it all. I didn't really need that copper bracelet either. Let's just skip it all, who cares? I'll pick up the straight cash. And I think I'll pick up all the chests in here besides the wooden helmet and call that good enough. Hey Patariku, welcome in. It's going. Astos was actually kind of annoying. He kept rubbing one of my white mages before they'd cast rub. Or before they cast mute. And I ended up not even muting him. But the black belt had enough crits that it was fine. I survived with just the one black mage alive, but that's all I need. The black belt can just punch him down. I'm level 12 on the black belt plus one of the white mages. So the black belt's able to break through Astos' defense a tiny bit. He does 24 to 48 damage. Astos is 40 absorption, so sometimes he can do a tiny bit of damage. It's pretty much like using a fighter with a short sword. Sometimes they can do damage. But the black belt has a lot higher crit chance, so it makes it not that bad of a battle. And normally, you just mute Astos and he's a joke. But I was not getting mute to land, so we just struggled instead. I don't think mute is super likely to land, no. But it still has a decent chance to land. Yeah, Astos took me 2 attempts. Which isn't terrible. It would have been easier if my thief was still alive to absorb the rub for me, so I would have double the mute chances, but the thief died to the wizards, so that's just what you have to expect to happen. My thief and my black belt were doing no damage to the wizards, and of course I'd fight 4 because I always fight 4. The monk was doing like 30 damage to them half the time, and in the last couple rounds he's like, oh yeah, I can punch him for 120. So the monk was kinda useless. The white mages were kinda carrying us, which is like the whole early game is the white mages just carry you. The thief runs from everything and the white mages keep you alive. So I didn't do like a special route for these guys. Move it back. I'm just doing the any percent route. Because I didn't want to like really go out of my way and learn a new thing just for one attempt. When I'm gonna go back to any percent pretty soon. I just wanted something fun to do and complete. So they get to fight wizards again. Hopefully it'll be a bit easier this time with the thief having the coral sword and us having silver bracelets. That should make it a lot easier. So the grind was actually really good. I originally was testing out doing ogre battles, and ogre battles just took so long. I tried doing aquatic encounters and they were pretty terrible too, so I just ended up farming geists with the white mages until they hit level 5. Then I went over to zombies. And we won our first zombie attempt against 2 or 3. Then after that it was pretty easy. I should actually take this and not run away. Hopefully we'll kill them all. Because we can actually use this cash. It's not bad money. Good, paralyze him so he doesn't run away. Good job, images. Oh yeah, we were taking out the zombies pretty easily. Paralyze that useless monk. Wow. We didn't do any damage. Good job, thief. Now here's the terrible fight. Hopefully it's only 2, but of course it is 5. Ouch. A double crit. That is annoying. Just make sure that he's taking 1 damage. These stupid wizards. So annoying. I don't know why I have to fight maximum wizards every single attempt. And why they decide to crit me a bunch of times in a row. Like, oh, I see you're almost completely immune to our damage, unless we crit. And my monk is just a pansy and not doing anything. Just punch them. Quit being afraid. I know you can kill them. It's not that hard to do enough damage to one-shot them. That's annoying that we lost the thief, but it's fine. Don't you dare go down. So I didn't think this was going to be that long of a split because I didn't have to go buy potions or anything like that. And I skipped half of the early loot. But with the thief dying, that adds a little detour in there. I'm going to go revive him. I don't have to. I could probably let him stay dead and it's not a big deal. I'll just let him stay dead, it's fine. It'll be annoying that we don't have as good of a chance to run away from everything, but we are high enough level that our run chance is better than a normal speedrun party here. Even though we've got white mages and a monk, which are not good at running. Because if I wanted to, I could actually run over to Crinaria and revive the thief. And do my reset at Melmond. Then do the normal start. But whatever. The thief is just gonna be dead. Because this game hates me and has to murder me with crits. And why is it that I just only fight 4 wizards? So annoying that I fight nothing but 4 wizards every single time. Even in all of my practice runs of this game, I fought 4 wizards every single time. Like, it's only supposed to be a 33% chance to fight 4. A 2-hour rod, not the best, but that's about as good as these guys can expect. It's fine, the white mages are the ones that carry me through the lich fight anyways. The monk is only okay if he crits, and even then he's just okay. One of my white mages is still level 11, so I don't get that harm 3, which kinda sucks. But, oh well. Unless she's like... Oh wait, he's 12. They're both 12, okay, cool. Never mind. Will I be able to tell the difference of harm 2 and harm 3? Probably not. But it's possible it'll do good damage. No hyena. So I'm not really sure how long this run's gonna take. My first attempt was a little over 6 hours, but I couldn't beat Chaos because I wasn't high enough level. But this time I'm gonna farm those extra levels. The thief is useless even with the mass moon. I have to get him up to at least level 22 to have 4 swings with it, and that's not gonna happen. So I'm just gonna go for the single DPS as the monk. Yeah, our white mages are really good in the beginning. Then they end up being just item bots. Later on, it's just you use the Zeus Gauntlet or the Heal Staff. And that's all you do. No ambush and no giants. Everyone has the same absorption on this team, so I guess it doesn't really matter who's on top too much. I believe the monk has the best chance to run though, so him being in slot 1 or 2 is probably ideal. And for Lich, I definitely want monk on top, because if he's gonna punch anybody and paralyze them, I want it to be the black belt. I want the mages to not get punched. And I know I have Cure, but I'm not. I'm saving all spell charges. Thanks, Bat. Punch. Harm 3. Harm 3. We could kill Lich right here. Nope. But he'll go down this round. Pretty easy. I'm going to do the same setup as any percent. Yeah, I don't expect Lich to cause me any problems. We all have enough health to survive. Even if he does max damage to everyone and uses nothing but spells, we're going to beat him. And I'm not going to learn Cure 3, or Heal 2 I should say. I'm not going to learn Heal 2 or Life. I need to save all that money. I will learn those spells later, but not yet. But yeah, with the harm 3s, Then harm 2s, we just beat him fast enough that whatever he does doesn't really matter. As long as he doesn't like punch a white mage and paralyze them right away. Because if he does that, that can suck. Because I don't expect much out of the monk. Like, yeah, sure, he might crit and do 40 damage, but his damage is less than half of the white mage's, so. And if I had the thief alive, the thief also does not do a whole lot there. Oops, that's fine. That worked out. Good old buckler. It's not much, but we need all of the absorption we can get. So the thief is now up to 19 absorption. Still not as good as a fighter with just the iron armor on. Off to ordeals. So we're going to get the tail, but we are not using the tail right away. Since we have a good old black belt, we need to level him up as a black belt. So we are not going to class change until after I beat Carrie. Oh noes! It's zombies! What will we do against the zombie? Oops, I did that wrong. I was going to do 2 fights on these guys. Oh well. I guess I'm only doing 1 now. Since I screwed up and don't have the steps to do 2 fights on them, that was pointless. Yeah, I was going to fight 2 zombie dragon battles. Because it's not bad XP and we can just take them out with harm 3s. But, oh well. Screwed up. I don't need to sell weapons. I don't really need to buy that many heals. I should be near max still. I'll just buy a few and call it good and get out of here. Oh yeah, we do have a ton of cash, but it's gonna disappear. I almost did a hard reset. Which I guess would have been fine. It would have just cost me a bit of time. Yeah, it's different having all this money, but we'll spend all the money. We have a lot of spells to buy. We have to buy a bunch of pro rings early. We are not going straight into the volcano once we get the floater. We need to make some pit stops and get the defense sword and pick up the opal bracelet before we grind Agamas, because we don't really stand much of a chance of grinding Agamas without them. I mean, the defense sword I need for carry, and getting the ribbon is good so I don't get murdered by heat. So we're gonna make a couple pit stops after we finish Ice Cave here. Now, the one good thing about having a thief in here is, if he's not paralyzed, he's running away. I could put him in the second slot, but I want the higher chance of getting a preemptive. And if we don't run, I have 2 white mages that can murder everything with harm spells. The worst fights in here... Actually, we are going to take this, because I do still want more money. I know it seems weird wanting more money, but we have a lot of purchasing to do. It's kind of sad that I killed off all the wraiths and not the images. Why did harm? I have the Zeus Gauntlet. Yeah, the hard fights are actually the fur giants, because I'm still doing the same route. Do we run away? Yes, we do. That stinks. Make sure the wolves die. We cannot handle frost. And if the fur giant focuses one person, we are gonna have people die in here. As long as he doesn't focus one person, we should be fine. I thought about actually trying to make a new ice cave route for this, but it seemed like too much work for a run I was going to do like one time. Because fighting the wizards would definitely be better than the fur giants with this team. Okay, let's risk it. There's only one. It'll take 2 Zeus gauntlets, but we'll just hope that he punches someone like that. Good job, Thief. 11 damage. You show that guy. Good turn order on Zeus Gauntlet. That worked. whatever, we'll fight it. Just harm 3 it. Zeus. We do want more cash. Make sure that I have enough. Every fight beats us up. Yay! I should have made the second white mage, or the first white mage run, but it's fine. Just use heal staff. It's kind of annoying that I feel like heal staff always goes before the enemy hits you. I know it's not really what happens, but man, it feels that way all the time. I don't want our bone to crit me. So I'm going to just be safe. Don't want to risk Thief being prematurely killed. Because he's going to die here in a second. I guess you don't really do anything. I should have moved the white mage that doesn't do any damage up to that slot, but it's fine. And now that our thief is dead, I don't really want to fight things. I just want to run. And of course, the monk would do that to me. Without the fourth person, I don't really want to risk fighting the undead, because you never know. Of course. That would happen both times. It's fine. We probably have enough money. But yeah, I decided to put a split here at the start of the Agama grind, because I figure it's probably going to take me a little while to get down there. And I have no idea how long it's going to take to do that grind, so I kind of want to see. This was not very good pathing. I shouldn't have done this first. Max out my heal potions. And I'm gonna do everything I can to save as many heal potions when I'm inside of a volcano. So ideally I don't buy any potions yet until after I'm done with Sea Shrine and Waterfall, but I decided to fly over to Corneria, which wasn't the right play. So I might as well at least try and buy all my heal potions up while I'm here. I have 2 white mages, I can cure with them. Oops, I need to revive the thief. Don't leave yet. I know it seems crazy that I'm still getting more money. But we need a lot of cash. We're actually not buying a gold bracelet. But since we are going to Sea Shrine right now, I can't use Agma Grind money to buy the bottle. So with Pro Rings and the bottle, that kinda destroys my funds. And that is why I picked up all the extra cash. I probably shouldn't have sold the Coral Sword, but too bad. That's not really what I wanted, but it'll do. Actually, I will buy another cabin. I didn't put on the Pro Rings, did I? Where am I going? Where am I going? I should have bought more tents. I have just enough. I kind of forgot about doing all of this. Now, the fights I do in here don't really matter. I didn't have to reset my fights, I just wanted to be able to skip all of the battles outside. And we don't dare fight anything in here, because we can't kill it. Or if we can kill it, it just takes way too long. Even if the thief had a weapon. Which I should have left him with the coral sword, but whatever. I didn't need to buy the houses, so I could have left him with the coral sword. Okay, we'll take this battle. It's annoying that it was an ambush, that's for sure. I don't think I really need money now. Can my white mage go, please? Oh. That's cool. The white mage that fell asleep. That's the one that didn't go yet. Oh boy. It's great how the characters that aren't supposed to get hit often just get pummeled over and over and over again. We can take this. Let's... Now that it's not an ambush, it'll be a little bit better. Five wizard mummies is hard to pass up. While we're here, just get the XP. That's why I saved the extra harm 3s from the first fight, just in case we had another fight worth taking. Oh yeah, I already went to the armor menu to fix the monk's defense. I need to start using the heal staff on our escape. Oops. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I never walk out of this place. Wait, I did go too far. Okay. At first I was like, do I cut here? Whatever. We get a couple extra battles in here. Probably one extra fight. Yeah, we get beat up in here even with the pro rings. I only have one person with a gold bracelet. Well, that's fine. Because for our endgame armor, we're going to have opal bracelet on the monk, gold bracelet on a white mage, white shirt on a white mage, and the thief is going to have the flame armor. We'll see if nobody dies. If they do, it's fine, I have the money to revive them. Almost there. I should have used the house. But it's fine. This works out. So I'm skipping one battle. Then we're just going to the mermaid floor. And that is all. Just run. We could take this, but it's not worth it. Not with the amount of time it takes us. I shouldn't have sold the coral sword, but I did. I didn't need to buy the houses now. I could have bought them after Sea Shrine and been fine. Actually, let's do this. Now it does damage. So I want the mage staff, but we're not getting it. I don't have the steps to not fight water elementals. I'm pretty sure I have enough money, right? Yeah, just to be safe. I could have picked up the cash in Waterfall, but... This is fine. I do have to walk out of here, yes. I don't have exit. But the opal bracelet is necessary. It's okay, I don't need to sell that. Yeah, this probably isn't ideal routing, but we need that opal bracelet. Oh yeah, I remember what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to drop the silver bracelet. That's right. I remember now. That's why I was going to pick up the opal and sell it. Then buy my spells with that money. If I don't have enough money, then I don't have enough money. It's fine. And I have just barely enough steps to not fight a water elemental. Because if I do anything else, this is a water elemental. So I don't have the steps to pick up the mage staff. I mean, I'm sure I could have skipped the battle, then go back and pick it up or something, but I'm not. It's not a big deal not having that thing. I think I go over to here. Oh, nope. I'm not on the steps I was thinking I was. That's fine. We'll just run from all the fights. I remember that now. Fighting the Ankylo on the boat when I was doing my testing. Or the airship, whatever. The airboat. How much money do I have? I have enough. I think. No, I don't. I was supposed to pick up the stupid gauntlet. You know what? Problem solved. I don't know why I'm hanging on to the ice sword anyways. Because as soon as I class change, he's using the defense sword anyways. And I'm not going to sell this silver, because I don't think I need money for anything else. Just drop this, save all of that. The thief is 12. Yeah, that's fine. Just use a house. Who cares? I don't know why I came up here. It doesn't make any. I don't need to fight here. Just go. Just go. Yeah, need a little bit more healing. Oh, I didn't fight the battle there. Fine. That'll do. We have that on. Let's actually swap that. I guess it would make more sense for the white mage to have it, but I should probably put the white mages on top to get them killed off. Yeah, let's do that. The thief's gonna get killed off in a second too. But I need a little bit of XP on him. I don't need that money. Alright, let's try and get them killed off. Oh, Agama grind start, that's right. I probably shouldn't even heal staff, just let them all die. In fact, I should unequip them. What's the thief at? He's still got a ways to go. So I want the thief to die at level 12. Not 12, sorry, 14. Don't miss the white mage. There we go. Now I'll put thief on top. Because he's next to die. Would have been easier if I would have kept the coral sword on him, but I gotta keep paying for it. I should probably unequip the thief now, because he should level up. Yeah. I want the thief to last a little while, but I definitely want him to die. Okay, I like him getting weakened right now. That makes me feel good about him dying on time. Okay. He needs 4 Agamas to level up? And if the thief dies a little early, that's fine. He needs to die before 15. So I'm not wasting his spell charges. Okay, beat up the thief a little bit more, please. There we go. It's not ideal him spamming heat, but it is lowering the thief's health. And I think one more will level up the thief. Oops, that was a wasted heal potion. Well, thief dies. That's fine. That's acceptable. Ouch. Why? That's so much damage. Did I not check his level after he leveled up or something? Yes. Opal Pro Ring, yep. Equip, like, trade first off. This goes back to the white mage. Wrong white mage, but it doesn't matter. Ice shield to you. Buckler for Cap, I guess. That'll do. Alright, now the long struggle. This is a long grind. How long? I have no idea. Ideally, we don't run out of heal potions. If we start getting low, then I will head to carry early. Kill carry, then restock. And come back and gain enough levels. But hopefully I don't have to do that. Ow. Did I not... Did this monk level up in that last fight? Yes, he did. I wasn't paying attention. Man, I hate the monk. Black belt is the worst class. What? I didn't check his armor again. I'm gonna have to restock and heal potions, making that mistake. I just healed him and didn't check his armor again. Because every time he levels up, his absorption resets to his level. Just bleeding heal potions. Once I get him up to like 24, these fights start becoming really fast. It's just getting up to the point where for the monk to one-shot takes a minute. I have to remember every single time he levels up. I have to go into the menu and check the armor screen. But yeah, we definitely want the opal bracelet to try and absorb something from these agamas. And the ribbon to block heat. And defense to not die to carry. My first couple attempts at fighting carry, she would just melee me for like 200. And I was like, that's not cool. As long as this agama doesn't crit me, I should be fine. There's our level, then I'll heal. I might have to heal twice for this level. It depends on if we actually get any one-shots. We did get one shot last level. I don't expect any one-shots until after level 21. Once you get 6 swings, the Agama starts going down real quick. If I get down to like 20 heal potions, then I'll leave. Which is probably going to happen earlier than I want, but I made a couple mistakes and wasted a bunch of heal potions. Three level now? Good. If I take a wild guess, I'd say I'm probably gonna be here for like another 40 minutes, but I have no clue how long it's gonna take. I need to hit level 30. That's my goal. At level 30, should be good enough. Yeah, I know 30 sounds ridiculous, but hear me out. Before I tried getting up to like mid-20s-ish. Like low mid-20s, I got to like 23. If you fight Kraken at level 25, or not Kraken, sorry, Tiamat, Chaos, yeah, bleh. If you fight Chaos at level 25 or less, you will punch him for 1 damage a swing no matter what, unless you crit. So I was punching him 10 times for 10 damage if I didn't crit. And it's like, wow, yep, I have to get higher level than that. I could go give him the Masamune, but as a solo damage dealer, he's not going to do enough damage to kill Chaos in time with just the Masamune either. So I have to hit 32. And if I go to 30 here, I'm going to be gaining XP along the way to level up the Thief, and by the time I get to Chaos, I should be 32 on the Monk. So going to 30 sounds awful, and it is, but that's what happens when you use the Black Belt. Black Belt is a terrible class. I don't know why everybody loves it so much. Temper? I don't know what temper is. Yep, I got crit for 80. Stupid Agama. if I don't do my armor properly, then he'll just hit me straight up for 80, like I did a few times. Next level we should start one-shotting him a lot more regularly. And welcome in, No Heal. You're seeing this horribleness that is the reject percent. After this, the rest of the game is pretty straightforward. Monk punches everything and it dies. But getting up to this point, the white mage has carried the team, like, the whole way. The thief ran away from everything, so he wasn't useless. And he was a sacrificial meat shield, which is also handy. "95 Agamas. Oh boy. Well, now that we have 6 swings, we should one-shot this guy a lot more often. And once we hit like mid-20s, I think we'll do it like every time. Because the monk's damage does start getting out of control when you're absurdly high level. The problem is it just takes so many hours to get up that high. Yeah, that does sound about right. I will hop on and work on my white mage later, after I'm done murdering Agamas for an hour. But yeah, when I tried Chaos level 24, that was a mistake. There was no way the monk was punching him down. I mean, with 2 white mages, we managed to live through the nuke from Chaos and lived through the Cure 4, but we still weren't beating him down in time. I think we'll have enough heal potions, actually. Because each level up, I'm using less heal potions. Because I'm one-shotting more regularly. But leveling up the monk as the black belt is really nice for his magic defense growth. So hopefully he won't be getting hit with things. I mean, I'm still keeping the ribbon on him because you just need to take as little damage as possible. But yeah, I could probably leave before 30, but I'm not risking that. I'm waiting until I hit 30. Then I'll go murder the RD to get the flame mail for the thief to go along with his ice shield. And the thief is gonna go without a ribbon. Because, you know, he's the meat shield. He has the best absorption, he sits there in the front, he gets punched, he makes us run away. I mean, at this point, like, anybody can run away. on this team, not just the thief. Because I'm sure by the end of this grind, the monk has probably like 20 plus luck. But yeah, it seems like his damage gets out of control, and on enemies with low defense it is. But if you fight anything that has absorption, he just punches for 1 still. I mean, even at level 32, that's still not guaranteeing much damage on Chaos. Some of those punches can still easily hit for 1 damage. But on average they should be higher. And he'll have 8 swings. So fasted he'll swing 16 times. Yeah, 20 luck is plenty, since you only need 16. "16 luck is the sweet spot for guaranteed running if there's no status ailments on the characters underneath you." "24. I think I'll have enough heal potions. I don't know. We have to start going before the Agama more and punching him down in 1 hit. But I think that was just 320 without a crit. So I think we might be at the sweet spot to one-shot him every time now. Ouch. That's 2 heal potions wasted. We took a lot of damage this level, and we're not even done yet. Boo. No one-shot. If only we had a fighter. That was a lot of damage on that level. But yeah, I looked into trying to do an eye grind, but no. That's just not gonna happen. Even having a ribbon when I was testing it out, I was just getting like petrified and getting game overed. I was like, I can't do this. Because the ribbon doesn't make you immune to things, just mostly immune. And fighting zombie Ds just isn't gonna happen. So Agama just seemed like the fastest spot to grind still. The fastest and the safest. But this will be the last long grind. There will be one more grind at the end, but it won't be that long. That'll be to get my thief up to level 17. So he has 2 casts of fast. Good old get famous bots. I'm surprised that they're still allowed to say things like how Twitch hasn't just instantly banned people for saying like a certain phrase that's very close to this. I'm sure they've probably banned lots of different phrases in the same sentence, but not enough. Because they're still around and their message is still exactly the same. Ouch! Stop critting me for 61. You know you can hit me for like 1 damage, right, Mr. Agama? You don't have to do damage every swing. Look at that! 2 hits, 6 damage. Isn't that much nicer? Or heat. Heat's actually not bad for us at all. Oops. Taking an extra step doesn't matter. I have so many spare steps. We should be leveling here in the next Agama or 2. $27. So I didn't try fighting carry at level 30. I didn't actually grind up 30 in my practices. I just figured it would work and looked at the amount of XP needed and everything. So I probably don't need the defense sword on carry, but I'm going to anyways, just to be safe. Because she can, if she just smacks me and crits me, I take 200 damage. And that's a little bit too much. Because when I was first practicing the carry fight to see how it would go, when I wasn't using the defense sword, I was dying every time. Granted, I was lower level, but still. She can just hit me so hard with me not having good armor on the monk. Because he's not a fighter, he just can't tank hits. Oh, I don't know why I was just holding down A. Six hits, 666. Oh yes, the monk is very squishy. He's just a big old sponge. Once he starts getting up there in levels, his HP starts to go up, but yeah, he's a sponge. So anything that does multiple hits destroys him. Like when I fight Kraken 2, I'm going to have to revive somebody from Petrify to be a meat shield for him to die while he gets his defenses up. Because he needs to get those ruse spells up, or he dies. Yeah, I'll have enough heal potions. That's just because we're used to using fighters for everything. So we're used to just having at least one frontline person who can just take a hit. I mean, even if you use the thief, it's not that bad. And even the mages, once they get the pro cape, that extra 8 defense does help out. Especially on the enemies that hit multiple times. Like Carrie, Kraken, Tiamat. That extra 8 absorption goes a long way. Then yeah, the thief gets flame mail and ice shield, which is a ton of defense. Since the flame armor is as strong as the opal gauntlet, but it has some defenses. Then you get the shield, which, you know, shields are just amazing. I think the pre-evolution thief should be able to use the wooden shield at least. But there's a lot of things the regular thief class needs to be somewhat balanced. I guess in the Pixel remake they made thief a lot better by just giving him more hits per round. So he does the best melee DPS. I don't know, my heal potions might be pretty close to out by the end of this still. Because it does take a lot of fights to gain levels now. 29. Oh, I guess I only need one more, so I'm fine. I have 20 heals left. And even if I'm not full for carry, I should be fine. I expected this grind to be over an hour long. And everything else should be pretty easy. I'm guessing the monk will kill carry in 3 hits. He probably could 2-shot her, but I doubt it. I think he would need multiple attacks to crit. And I don't trust him with that. I could probably leave this area and go to the flame armor spot for the last couple Agamas to guarantee I'm 30, but I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna be safe and sit here till 30. Because I don't have extra fights to mess around with at the end of the game. My endgame grind is pretty tight. There we go. And one more for good luck. Ouch. Oh, I didn't check his armor. That's why that hurt so much. Hi, Red D. Bye, Red D. Gotta fight our bulls. Hey, you can't run away. I'm running away. Armor's fine, weapon, he has defense. Okay, cool. We'll just do one defense. With her only hitting me for 50, I think we got this. Get wrecked, Carrie. Oops, why'd I go that way? That's not the correct direction to get the... I actually probably shouldn't have come here right away. I should have gone down and class changed first. Let's go class change. And you'll see my fiend order is a bit different than usual. I'm just gonna murder Tiamat first. Because I've already got the slab translated, so I can go pick up the chime and just go fight Tiamat. Alright, let's... Armor, flame for gold, gold for silver. Perfect. I put the silver bracelet on the monk. Oops, I sure did. Let's make sure that can't happen again. That would have taken me a while to figure out why he was so squishy. I need to buy heal potions and the exit spell. I believe that's all I need. Oh, I need some tents too. I could use a couple houses. Since I was wasting them as pretty much tents earlier, that should be plenty of houses. And I need to buy like 90 heal potions. I don't have to buy them all right now. But I should buy a bunch of them at least. I'll go buy exit for both of my white mages. Even though I'm only going to cast exit once this whole run. But you know, just in case a white mage dies and I ran out of life charges or something, I'll just have exit on both. So the ninja now has the most absorption on this team, but I don't think I'm gonna have him in slot 1, because he's got like half the hit points of the monk. Maybe. I think he has half. When I'm running through the end of the game, I'll probably put him on top anyways, even though he has no hit points. But for now, I'll leave Monk on top. Let him be that big old sponge. Oh, I need to learn fast also for my ninja. Fast and fire 2. Since I don't have the mage staff, picking up fire 2 is important. Okay, I'm kinda done buying heal potions, so once my cash is down to a relatively even number, we're done. Yeah, it would be real nice if we could use temper in this version. But honestly, if we could use temper, the game would be so easy. Like, that would make everything so much easier. How many heal potions do I even have? 81. That should be enough tents. Yep, the thief does not have half the hit points of the monk. Oh, that white mage is both items. Neat. Let's fix that. Wait, what am I doing? You fight you. One troll's punched in the next week, and the other was finished off. Thief isn't terrible with the defense sword. There's 14. I have no idea where I am in the encounter cycle, so I'm not worried about it. I fought one zombie, and hopefully that'll be the only one. Okay, jerk, get out of my way. I mean, we do want to take battles because I need to level up my thief. And the white mages have to gain a couple levels too. I could actually probably punch him down pretty easily with the monk, but I'll just pass. I could grab the heal helmet, and I was doing that in my practice, but I mean, I grabbed the silver helmet, that's good enough. Heal staff always has to go off first. It's a rule. Even though the guards didn't do any damage. Just harm 2. I want to save those heal 3s for in case things get dicey later. Kinda sucks only getting 2 vampires. 5 would be nice. Of course that white mage would go first. That's just what happens every single time. Okay, we didn't need a lit. But, you know, I'll take the extra chances to keep that thief alive. Of course, let's let everybody go before the monk. It's not like he's the only one important enough to do anything of value. This is probably kind of sketchy. I don't have fire 2. And Bane Sword is on the monk. I could have used the Bane Sword though, that probably would have been smarter. Instead of punching. Oops, I forgot they're swapped. Now I better put the thief on the nightmare. Okay. Not that he did any damage anyways. Good Zeus Gauntlet. Waste of time. I don't feel like fighting this. I should. $62. You know, Thief, you can swing 3 times. You don't have to be completely useless. But he chooses to be completely useless. There you go, he finished it off. That was a 3-round battle. That's awful, but whatever. I could actually pick that up, then figure out inventory. Okay, so where's the ribbon? Trade the ribbon to you. Okay, that's fine. Drop that. You know, let's just get rid of that now. Okay, I'll pick up the black shirt for you. And let's actually do that. Because you have heal white black? I don't want that. There we go. Heal staff gets the black shirt, and white shirt gets the Zeus. I probably should put the thief on the sentry, or the guard. But oh well. I should have left the monk to take out the big boy. Our whiz vamps, I think, are the next fight. And actually, we can do this. Just take it out. Gotta believe in us. A fire? Oh no. Actually, let's just do a heal real quick. Unless the thief finishes it off, and he does not. I think that's up to, but I'm not sure. Okay, it was too. Alright, let's get the punch in. You... this, you... do this. Not the greatest damage, but... it's fine. Bye, thief. He didn't die. Oh, that white mage is dead. Thief, you are very ineffective. I'm pretty sure I'm out of... yep, don't have life spells now. I could cure 2 the thief, but I don't really care. It'd actually be faster than watching this animation. I could go get the heal helmet for the thief, but I don't think it's going to be that useful. But yeah, Tiamat wasn't bad. With the monk being able to just punch her down so well, it speeds up the fight. Wait, Kraken, duh. Let's just fly all the way around the world. All the way around the world. And I don't remember the setup I wanted to do for Sea Shrine. I really don't remember. So I think I'm just gonna leave it where I'm at. I was better prepared this time, and the thief will be level 17 pretty easily. So if I fight ghosts, I fight ghosts. Waters, whatever. We at least have the black shirt to deal with them. I probably could skip all this, actually. Yeah, let's skip all these fights. Actually, maybe not. The monk's only 31. So he still needs 32,000 XP to level up to hit 32. Let's take these fights. Ow. That was rude. If I would have done a reset, I wouldn't have fought ghosts. Let's hope that's the only one. I guess I could have used the heal staff. Alright, another floor where we can get some ghosts. Okay, you have your ribbon. Weapons are fine. Just heal up. That's not the right spell. Save my heal potions so I don't have to purchase anymore. Like, you have to just keep poisoning me every time. You jerks. It's okay, it's time for the ninja to lead us to victory or death. One of the two. No water elementals. Hello, Kraken. How are you? Let's cast heal too. Just okay. We got the fast off, and waste heal too. I should have used Zeus, but just wanted to make sure that we got a little bit of defense up before the fight started. Actually, you know what? Just fight. You, Zeus, and just black shirt. So as much damage as possible. Maybe we kill him this round. Yep. The boss fights definitely go pretty easy with a level 30 plus monk. That's annoying. And I use my fire 2 on the ghosts. Oh yeah, I expect a lot of the bosses, a lot of the fiends are just gonna go down instantly because the monk does a ridiculous amount of damage. The problem is I just had to grind him up to level 30 so he could do anything. I do believe I bought way... I do believe that I bought way too many tents since I didn't have like any of this routed for the walking paths. Let's do the one fight here. So I'm still working on getting 17 for the ninja. So we're just gonna take these battles. We also need to get that monk up to 32 real quick. I mean, it's not gonna be that quick, to be honest. These are the fights when I would use the heal helmet with the thief. I mean, I could fire to them, but I'm going to save that for the slime battle. And the Zeus Gauntlet failed me. I don't like the thief getting crit. I'm going to put the monk on top, actually. Just that giant health pool. He has less absorption and all, but oops. So this is going to be a lot faster than my very first attempt. My first attempt, it was after 6 hours when I was getting up to chaos. And I wasn't as high level as I am this time. Because I struggled on everything else much more because I didn't level up the monk. No, these guys are pathetic. Just I should have white shirted instead of a black shirt, but it's fine. Because that one is going to die. Actually, it wouldn't have died without the black shirt, sadly. Alright, we got 17 on the thief. And we're pretty full. A few more battles, then we'll warp out of here. This is also setting up for my Temple of Fiends. Let's do a bit of healing. That's good. Only 4 slimes kinda sucks. Not the greatest XP. Amazing fire 2 there. Doing 50 damage. Could have been so much more XP. We're about done. This is the last fight. But just in case. Now let's go. I don't remember if I delay a battle there. I think I was supposed to, but... No, maybe not. This looks normal. I think I just go. Nope, I was supposed to delay. Well, my bad. And of course they would use multiple gases, because that's what they have to do. It's fine, I'll keep the thief dead until after Phantom. Again? Really? That's rude. Well, that really sets us behind on healing. Then the bad men. No, I did not set this up correctly. How many fights do I skip with your backup Temple of Fiends? Do I skip like one outside? Then one inside? I think I do the one outside, one inside. I don't know if that's right or not. I thought that set me up for those battles perfectly, but I guess not. Okay. So then I'd be on 2 here, so that would be that, and that. I think that'd be fine. Unless this is... No. I think I need to fight the Chimera, like, right here, right? I need the Chimera. Yeah. Then I should fight 2 Badman encounters here, I think? It's a lot more steps than I thought it was gonna be. Probably wasn't the best way to do that walk. But it's fine. You know what? I don't even need to harm the... Don't even bother harming him. Like, the monk is going to murder his face. Ouch! He's gonna murder the monk's face. That was like 15 heal potions. Run. I need the thief on top to soak up every extra hit point of damage possible. Yeah, I remember this one. And I think you force one on the next floor also for the Frosties? I would like some of these heal staffs to go off. You know what? We'll take the Earth Elementals. Because we could use some XP. It was kind of painful. So I'm gonna have 2 Earth fights, aren't I? Since I just did 1 Frosty, it's fine. We can wiggle over here if we need to. Of course, the white shirt's not the most speedy, but that's okay. It didn't help anything. Oh, another Earth? Wow. That's okay. We're not taking much damage, and we really do need some XP still, because my monk's kind of scaring me how much he has to level up. I know he's going to be soloing all the fiends, but it still makes me worry. That white shirt was useless. Not a single miss. Yeah, it makes sense to force those battles. Okay, so Mudgall, then another Earth. You know what? You will run, and you will heal staff. Of course. Try to maximize my chances of running away. Or maximize my chances of getting the heal staff off. Do you have the defense sword? You do. Let's use it. Yeah, 3 Earth Elemental fights was probably a bit much. trying not to take too much damage here. Still got me. Wow. Of course you'd hit the mages instead. Bunch of jerks. Alright, at least I got some of the healing off. Let's do you right here. Ribbon, ribbon. You get the Bane. I'm gonna double check that I have ribbon on the monk. I do. I don't need to use the defense sword. What am I doing? He should have used defense, actually. So you know what? It's not much, but poorly thought out. Oh, that would have been great if the white mage got petrified that quickly on the bottom. If I get up 2 white shirts, that should be hopefully enough to not get paralyzed. And I definitely want to take these Gurmedusas for that extra hit points, or the extra XP. Okay, just need the top white mage. That is a resilient white mage. There we go. Good enough. Just punch him down. I know it's probably still better to use the Bane sword when there's 2, but 7k. Okay, heal at 32. This can just go on to somebody random. Do that while I'm thinking about it. Put the ribbons back on. And just punch. Of course, it was a near max damage nuke. He couldn't have let me go first. Oh no. Get one shot, Lich. Okay, so I should be good for just the Fiend fights. Yeah, 4K. So I don't have to take anything on this floor. If I didn't fight that many Earth Elementals. So I need the 4 steps. Is there enough steps to grab the shield? I don't really care, I don't need the shield, never mind. Nope, not enough steps to get the shield. I mean, it's possible that on the next floor I might need a delay. I think I'm just gonna punch carry instead of defensing her. Of course, she'd do that to me. Awesome. It's cool, I didn't want any heal potions anyways. Do I have to delay any fights after Kraken? On this floor? Do you happen to know what the fights are downstairs? If I just run to Tiamat. Because I don't have to grab the Masamune. They have the same amount of stuff. Let's use the soft potion on you. Yeah. You're probably just going to die, but... You have the black shirt. Who cares? I don't need to use the white shirt. This is fine. Bye, white mage. You were the sacrifice we needed. I don't think I want to fight the worms. They'll mess me up. Alright, I'll just do the normal skips then. So one downstairs. So this is the other rock goal. Then I'll skip the sorcerers. Then we'll see what happens after that. I have enough heal potions. 39 XP. Oh, I'll be fine then. Okay. Do I revive the thief and fast for Tiamat 2? No, I think I just do Tiamat with just the monk. Okay, I should be good. $500 damage. But yeah, this is why I needed to be so high level. You see how pathetic damage I'm doing to enemies that have absorption? Once you get to the late fiends, they just absorb so much. 32. I think I planned that pretty well for him to get 32. I should have enough steps. It might be a little close, but... if I fight the worms, I'll just pop a couple defenses. Yeah, not getting the Masamune is nice. You get so many less battles in there. Okay, make sure we have... I don't think I'm going to use the defense sword, but just in case it's there. Armor, that's best. Ribbon, white shirt, ribbon, ribbon. Okay, let's do chaos with the rejects. Fight, and you, just in case the thief survives long enough, we will ail it. Starting off with Ice 3. Of course, the monk goes. Nice, 500 damage. Would have been great if I had fast. Just fight. That was good work, so... Lit 3, okay. He is rushing his spells. Can we beat the Cure 4, even though we missed our fast? Depends on what the monk does. Less damage with the fast spell. Okay, he didn't slow to the monk. I had the extra fast for it just in case. I don't know if the monk's going to do enough damage to kill him this round. He has to do good damage on his crit before chaos goes. Okay, crack is fine. Didn't even kill off the thief. Okay, monk, do 500-ish. There we go. That wasn't too bad overall. It was less than 6 hours, so that was my goal. You could... Yeah, it would have been nice if the monk would have done that a little earlier, huh? Wouldn't have made me worry that Cure 4 was gonna go off. But I wanted to do that just for fun, just to be something different to do. It wasn't a non-stop reset because early game sucks doing regular any percent. So it was nice to just do something different. I'll do some more any percent tomorrow. Because I do have tomorrow off still, so I'll get some regular runs in. But I figured this was something different to do. I know Sandbag was always talking about trying to make it into an official category. So I figured I'd at least try the run out and see. Maybe now that it's a thing, maybe other people will try and do it, and maybe the community will want it to become an actual route. Because people do love monks. I mean, I don't like the monk. It takes so much for him to be good. But yeah, you could probably do the route without a thief. If you wanted, you could probably do one monk and like 3 white mages. But in spirit of the reject percent, maybe it's best to have at least one of each class of the rejects. Because you can beat Chaos without a fast spell easy. He still can punch for like 500 a round without the fast spell. Because I mean, his first punch was almost 500 before fast went off. And the last one he hit for over 1,000. I'll let the credits go before I call it for the stream. I started earlier than I planned on because I just couldn't fall asleep last night. I woke up at 2 o'clock and just stayed up. So I started a bit early, which kind of worked out because I'm now done at a good time. I would have been fine with the run ending at 11, not 10, but as long as the run ended before noon, I was going to be alright today. And I beat that by almost 2 hours, so I'm good. It was kind of fun to do the route. There wasn't a whole lot of like super sketchy fights. Carry 2 was kind of sketchy, not using the defense sword. Because she just punched me down. I figured I'd kill her in 2 swings, so maybe she'd only hit me once or twice and it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but yeah. If I ever do it again, I will definitely double defense on carry. You don't want to mess around with the enemies that attack 6 to 8 times. What's sad is she almost killed me with only 1 crit. The black belt just doesn't have the defense. He can't take a punch. And with Kraken, you need to have a sacrificial lamb. If Kraken punches you before you get a defense off, you die. Like, he just one-shots you. Like, a fighter can survive because he has so much absorption, but the black belt just doesn't have that absorption. But alright, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully